First things first, we must speak with Captain Brandt. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
got to talk to her. Okay, I have to go back to there.
No harm in picking a few.
Back to... I have to head down. This way. Looks like a long trip. It's gonna take more than a day and night.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. No, say no more. I look forward.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
Are they still at the camp?
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
On the right. I think it's left. Nope, right then. This house. Little bird. Oh shit, I hate it when that happens.
Come to think of it, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Make it up there, it seems. Or was on here.
A warrior fights not to be scorned. Find an opening in their defenses and don't give them a chance to counter. We order to proceed with caution.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
He was literally sitting next to a chopper. Chopper. Third one. There it is. Harpies. How do I do that? Well, so it's timing, like I thought. Oh shit, timing is not helpful.
You'll not live to regret this.
Ripened apple.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
I'm a little annoyed when they do that.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling?
They're watching something out there, maybe something.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Someone's yelling.
Come on then, let's dance. Come on then, let's dance.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. Might I be of assistance? I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
On it. Ooh, hello. That's new. Huh.
Could you come over here?
I think, that's fine.
This is for you,
Go on.
Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Chest in there, want it. Get it through the. I can't aim. for that
'Tis about
bullet.
time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
And Capcom made it good enough that there won't be any clipping of your blades through the walls. But there is clipping through the,
Over here!
clipping through the, what was that? Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's my skeleton feeding me here.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Violin.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the right button, too late. It's really nice to hand the high five.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft.
Hey Rose, you out there?
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Could you come over here? This way, if you please.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I'm coming, Master. You safeguard the Arisen, and I'll handle the remainder.
Well, he was in a turf war and I just got grabbed by him.
The Arisen is covered in slime.
He's licking me. He licks you up, then he eats you in a second. He got froze in the middle of it. Oh, that's hilarious. Watch this. Oh, don't help him. Yeah. Watch this.
Might we not use their range to
I'm stuck. Oh shit, oh shit. I got crushed. Kind of. They all have different ways to get me off of.
Feast your eyes on this.
You should see what you can do with that. Stabbing you. Hooks up this bone. Now for the Cyclops. Cyclops is bigger than that guy. But he's even easier to beat because he's only got like 2 health bars. You want to see it? Oh wait, how do I get back up there? Oh, this way.
No, it's just that, you know.
There's 2 types of levels in this game. Your character's level, and then your wait, was it this way? Then your class vocation. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I know you're what was it? Insomnia?
Apnea.
Sleep apnea. My bad.
Not that, it's just, I'm not bored or anything, it's just that I'm trying to... Ooh, don't try to...
Don't pressure too hard.
Don't pressure the animal too much. Leave the animal in peace.
I'm not bothering the animal. I'm going
If
after.
the animal attacks you, then that's fine, but if the animal does not...
Oh, these are yeah. Even the NPC, the pawns will tell you not to bother the. Although she's been killing them for some reason. She
Perhaps I
sees
could
them,
show
she
you the
kills.
way.
I don't know. This is an armored troll. Someone's already fighting it.
A Cyclops draws near. Flames will accomplish little against this foe.
This? Yeah, that's another player. The player's pawn, I mean.
Well said.
Someone else's. You can have other players' pawns in your world roaming around. You can recruit them off the road. Yeah, you can recruit them for risk crystals if he's a higher level. Free if he's lower level. Boss me the deal with
Meaty. I'm happy to oblige.
Oh, look, I'm just ragdolling.
Right
You always want to gather those resources. Yeah. Okay. And then there's this. It's like Monster Hunter World, and
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame
yeah.
to
Oh wait, hold
forget their
on.
location
You should have
when we
seen
need them
what my
most.
friend's pawn Clover did with the golem. The head fell off. She grabbed the golem and dragged it to face the golem when it was charging up a beam attack.
Oh, you have the same thing like me.
What?
The Energizer.
The Ginger Bunnies? Yeah. When my batteries are dying, I just pop it out, take
I
out
have
the
the same
2.
thing.
Yep. Now I'm gonna go and go down to the mission and actually talk to the NPC. I have to there's no fast travel in this game unless you have to use fairy stones.
And here I was
So,
hoping for some great treasure.
basically, you have
Now
no
I
horse.
feel a fool.
Not a horse
We
in
can't
sight.
expect
There's
meaning treasures
there
from
is they did add carriages in this game to take you to the major settlements. This map is actually bigger than the previous game.
Shit, so basically that only... That's fucked up.
Hey, it's like Lord of the Rings. It's all about the journey, not the destination.
Shit, I'm not trying to like run all day. No, I need a horse to do that.
Well, think about it. If they had a horse could, in Skyrim your horse can attack, but if it gets killed, you're gonna need a new one.
That's why, mommy, I'd rather have a horse like that than anything. Having to run and run, that's like hours
Another
and hours
statue.
of gameplay. Like,
Mayhap
Unless
toward you
you,
to use.
they're trying to finish
Why
as
don't
quick-
we
as
go
quickly as
take a
possible.
look?
Well, that's a little rabbit.
One little-
Yeah, but in cities, you can run endlessly
Yeah,
without
but I'd
having to
rather
run.
have freaking- I
Yeah.
don't know, unless you have
Lucky
like,
us.
wings
That's
fly.
worth taking.
Oh, also, on this game, your class, your vocation, when you level up a vocation, like let's say I actually have the stats on my. Oh wait, hold on. See that shadow? That's a griffin. I wonder if I can shoot it down from here.
No.
I've actually killed griffins before.
Butterfly.
Where is my? Oh, there she is, Eureka.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at...
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Merv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to talk to her after
This
the last
village
mission.
also suffered the dragon's attack in
Alright.
the past. I intend to stay here and investigate.
once
its
Also,
whereabouts.
oh, this want me to tell you the story of this, or do you want to find out yourself?
I will find out.
Okay, I will not spoil it.
Give my regards to everyone back home.
Okay.
Tell them that I
Once
swear
my
to
office
return
is
as soon as I
done,
can.
I'll let you do the
Okay.
game, sure. 'Cause I'd rather not do it myself. I'd
Yeah.
rather you do it.
Yeah, I'll show you how to do it, so you can do it in the future.
But
But-
you only do it one game at a time, or you?
Oh,
do
you can do as many games as you want, but when you uninstall them, you have to reactivate my count on your thing.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to do it one.
Yeah,
and delete one game because I don't have enough. Space.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Until you get like an external hard drive like I had
Yeah.
on this one. Right there, that's a
'cause
terabyte.
I need a hard drive, but I don't have the money for it right now.
Also, when you make your character, and your character's gonna be made first, then when you get to the first outpost, it'll be your pawn. But just make sure you take your time because it'll cost you, it'll cost to re-customize your character in game, 10,000 gold. For multiple, 25,000. But if you want to re-customize something
so
that
recustomate all of those characters.
no, just these two. This is yours. This is your permanent, your personal pawn that other people can hire. These two are ones of other players.
So you can't use your player. You can't use your own player as a pawn. You have
No. You're the Arisen. You get access to vote. It's a skill as pawns don't. Pawns can be hired by other players and learn things from other players on their adventures.
So you can't use your player as a pawn. You don't,
No.
Only your pawn can be. Okay.
No.
got it, I got
But on the previous game, they had a class
it. That would
called.
have been cool if you can have the player be used by other players because that would be cool.
Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm hoping that Capcom does in their third version
Oh,
of
this
Dragon's
is by
Dogma.
Capcom?
Yeah. You didn't hear me say that before?
No, I just
Oh.
thought it was from another game. But damn, Capcom, they trying to beat Bethesda,
Yeah, they are. They have outdone
Nah.
themselves with this one.
but not even close because
But
if they
when-
don't have fast travel. It's not.
Well, that's the thing. They're trying to make it more like this, based on like the Lord of the Rings
Yeah, but
and
people. Yeah, but a lot of people want to get things done quickly
Yeah.
and not too long.
But just so you know, in Melv, no, you can take a. Let me show you now.
like,
There's
Elden Ring-
ox carts. We can pay gold to transport to take a fast travel from here, from right here.
Also, you can fast travel. It just costs gold.
Yeah, well, 100 from Vernworth, all the way here to Melv, right here, Melv,
So it just costs.
or 200 from Vernworth all the way over to here, the checkpoint rest town.
So it just costs gold to fast travel.
But you need to do it on ox cart, and an ox cart only travels early in the morning because it takes them a whole day to travel. And there is campsites we can save in the meantime. See these? I'll pan in. Campsite here, they're scattered all over the place. You just need to keep a camp on your. My friends and I usually put two camp pieces in our camp sets in our pawns. I'll show you. I currently have one because I accidentally stored the other one. Oh, it's in items. Oh, that's me. Right here. Grass pattern camp kit. That's a nice one, but it weighs 6 kilograms. And Capcom made it so that your character's design, you might want to look into this, your character, how you make your character affects their base stats, like strength and stamina. Like overweight, buff, like tall, overweight characters will have less stamina but more health. Short characters will have more stamina but less health.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah. And also, the taller characters have more carry weight, while shorter characters have less. Just so you know, this game has something called Golden Trove Beetles that you can pick up in the world. They don't respawn, and you do not want to give them away as rewards. Neither you don't want to do Wake Stone Shards or Rift Crystals or Fairy Stones. But the Golden Trove Beetles will increase your carry capacity by about... I have one on me. I think I ate them all.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I could just look them up.
Like 0.15 kilograms per beetle you eat, and you can give them to your pawn as well, and have her consume them, and she'll get more. He or she will get more. Carry capacity, and they actually, I think they respawn on New Game Plus. And believe it or not, what do you think is the level cap on this game?
I don't know.
Someone on the previous game had a pawn of level cap of guess what?
1,000?
Infinite. I came across other pawns that were like 1,200, 1,500, but this player must have played the New Game Plus to the limit because his pawn had, I kid you not, the infinite symbol on his level. And I could not even afford it because the cost was like 1,000,000 Rift Crystals. And I was like, okay, I'm favoriting you, but I'll never be able to afford your ass. Because literally, this player's pawn had like the best gear. And the way you get your pawn recruited is actually by having them have either a unique name or look unique. But I also have my pawn with a pawn quest. Like if you recruit my pawn and you're my friend, friends don't have to pay to recruit pawns. So you recruit my pawn, and every time you defeat an ogre, you yourself will get 10,000 gold.
That's nice.
Yeah. I actually had it set up like that. And this, I have my also, before I forget, this part, these are your core skills. You always want to collect these. Because this is for your class you're going to use. They're going to like passive and active abilities.
Gotcha.
That class. But augments are specialized in a way that they are usable against all classes for you and your pawn.
Alright then.
Now, the reason why you want to use, the reason why I have I have like level 2 in mage, 8 in archery and all this is because at level 2, I get this one, which augments my magic defense. Right. At fighter rank 2, you get through, which I only equip those two. I'm gonna have to use my companion for it because I forgot to equip the other ones apparently. So through it augments your carry weight, metal increases your physical defense, endurance, it increases your stamina, and dominance knockdown power.
Alright.
Yeah. So yeah, people like the first part of the game, which is before you do New Game Plus, it's kind of hard on your skills. And New Game Plus is where you get like new monsters to attack and fight and stuff. And the game does get harder with larger rewards.
Okay.
So this game is kind of like a game you want to constantly be doing multiple New Game Pluses with.
Okay.
Yeah, because it changes each time.
I see.
Yeah, and yeah. Also, if you like, my friend Red Hood is playing the game, but even though unfortunately it's not cross-platform, so you can't share pawns against other consoles.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but my friend Red Hood likes the archer class. He was going to be a fighter, but he found the archer to be much more fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I'll let you know when my Aussie's friends leave, so
Yep.
so you can do the game share process.
Okay, and
I'll have to delete one game though because.
okay. If you get tired, if you no,
You
fi-
just pick the whichever game you wanna have me play, and
oh
I'll.
no, you don't have to say have me play. You know, like, if you don't want to play it, you don't. I'm just
I'll
offering.
play it because I'm open to playing new games.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, I don't have money to afford it.
Yeah.
And
That's why I share. That's why on the PlayStation, I actually am openly game sharing while I'm not playing my PlayStation with my 2 friends.
yeah, so I'll let you know, alright?
Okay.
Have you played Cyberpunk 2070? Oh yeah, you.
I have on the PlayStation. That was really buggy. I wonder if it's is it any different on the Xbox?
Well, it's no longer buggy anymore.
Oh, that's good.
You know, but it
I
doesn't
just
have mods though.
and I just wish I had New Game Plus. As restarting, like they have sick cars on there and a motorcycle that's really really badass. But the fact that when you finish the game,
Yeah,
there's New Game
different
Plus.
endings, but none of them are good endings. They're
Oh.
all tragic. It was like.
That's depressing. That, like if it wasn't for the depressing part of
Like,
Cyberpunk,
you-
I wouldn't
I
mind
don't
playing it.
wanna spoil it for you, that's
I know.
fine. It's best.
Thanks.
But it's best to be a net runner because you could just hack shit and not have to be confrontational. It's like it's like stealthy
When-
assassin, but like
yeah.
with hacks.
When I played Cyberpunk 2077, I was usually actively patrolling and
You could
engaging
literally
everyone.
Use the camera against the enemies.
Yeah.
And you could just kill them or use
Oh.
the
Have you ever played?
environment.
I don't think you've played Watch Dogs before.
It's like being a ghost, basically.
Or like Batman.
Yeah, without being there. Like
Yeah, like yeah, use tech.
right
Like
there in the kitchen.
what I
and
like-
then you're
yeah.
using the cameras right there,
yeah.
and then it depends on the area. And then you just like if there's like a gas tank and you can hack it.
And then it's
explode,
yeah,
and then
or like can you hack people?
and distract people.
Can you hack their grenades to auto detonate?
Yes.
They have the same thing in Watch Dogs.
Yeah, you can auto detonate them on the person if you have them.
What-
Have the mod for it.
Which of the 3 arm mods do you like? The blades, the gorilla arms, or the rocket launcher?
I don't like the rocket launchers. No, the gorilla arms are really good because it's like One Punch Man.
Yeah,
I do.
and it's good for the boxing
There's
thing.
also a tripwire ones, the whips.
The ones
The
Even
live
the-
wire whips.
I never saw those. I knew.
Yeah, they're whips. They're like whips. You
I
know,
thought they were only like the
if you
mantis
see the
arms, the gorilla
anime
arms, and
ones,
the rocket arms.
If you see the anime one, Lucy has them.
Oh,
If you see the anime. If you haven't, then I can't.
yeah.
explain it to you.
I'll be honest.
It's
When
like,
it comes,
it's
when
like literally a tripwire. You
like-
can literally decapitate people that way.
like this, it comes out of the palm.
Yeah, it's like Spider-Man.
Yeah, but I'll be.
You
Can
can't swing or anything. It's just
Yeah.
whips. It's like whips, and you can just.
I mention something? When games and movies and TV
But they do
shows
have the
connect,
Mantis blade, yes.
when the games and movies connect, I usually play them in chronological.
It's
That adds to
similar
the chrono.
Mantis blade though, like how you hack and slash.
Mhm.
It's the same thing with the whip. It just like jump roping.
When games and movies and TV shows make connect and like I guess when they're similar, like Cyberpunk, like same universe, I play them chronological order. So if the TV show comes after the game, I prefer to play the game to completion before watching the.
I'm not really good in stealth, but it's better
Oh.
to do stealth because that way you can avoid
Yeah.
enemies.
In Skyrim, I always go stealth first, and when
And when caught,
shit hits the fan, I
yeah,
go.
Then you start guns blazing.
Yeah, that's how I play.
Yeah, same here. Like I
like,
just start stealth, to avoid it. I usually kill them stealthily, especially
Oh,
in Cyberpunk.
You play Fallout 4?
I have mods.
You know how I like to play Fallout 4? Since now this is now my
played it.
choice about this is actually based on the skills, and the reason why I like playing as a woman in Fallout 4 over a man
I use,
is because of the Black Widow perk, and most of the raiders are all men. And I also in the
But
beginning,
if you have a woman raider, you're basically screwed because she can alert the guys.
yeah. But that's why when I usually target them first, unfortunately, because
Yeah,
that's why.
That's why I like being use the charming perk because you can like talk your way out of the situation, so that way you don't have to have guns blazing and just walk
But
through the mission.
you know the diner mission where the Wolfgang is in the beginning? If you go there and you help them out, you can and you have your charisma maxed out with has a female.
I always have
You can actually blackmail. You can actually talk him into giving you every one of his caps, then help him out and just get all his caps, make him broke, and then go to Rudy and solve it peacefully. And you have 2 merchants there.
Okay.
But with Rudy, was it Rudy or Trudy? I think it's Trudy.
The old lady?
Yeah, the old lady at the diner, she sells a suppressed pistol bolt action you can actually upgrade into a bolt action rifle. A suppressed bolt action rifle, you keep the mod on. I use that pistol when I go over to the factory for the Minutemen. I go under the bridge and I take out the turret, because the turret, once you start shooting, the turret's gonna know where you are. Take out the turret with the first shot. They're like, "What's happening?" And I toy with them. I pick them off. I love doing that. That's. It's like that's that system.
Yeah. I forgot what it's called. It's been a long time since I played the game.
Yeah, although the VAT system on Fallout 76 is usually just suggestive. It doesn't work on
I
there.
don't like 76. I mean, it has the graphics of Fallout 4, but everything else is just don't feel right.
Yeah.
Like, it just feels like repetitive. Like the mission repetitive. And after you finish the main storyline, it's just.
I'll be honest, I haven't even finished the main storyline in that game. I keep doing other stuff too.
After I finished it, I'm like, okay, what's next? And nothing.
Yeah.
You just sit there. I'm like, damn. I was like, this is fucking sucks. I'm like, that's what most, like, for me, I'm a player who follow the storyline. And if it's a really short storyline, I know.
I got one more. I got one more. I'm just letting you know that I got one more thing I forgot to mention. Depending on your, you always want to have a balanced loadout. You always want to have at least 1 mage in your party.
Okay.
There's some enemies out there that can only be damaged by magic.
What if you are the mage, though?
Then you don't need a mage in your party.
Okay.
That's what the good thing. You can change out your power.
Player. I'm always a support
Oh, so you want to be either a mage or an archer.
I'm always the healer of the group.
Okay, so you want to be the mage, but just you're gonna want to, if you want to get those augments and stuff, you're gonna have to play a little bit of other classes. Just so you know.
A lot of people say if you're gonna be a healer, you're gonna also have to do a little bit of more DPS because you can't.
There's also a mage and a sorcerer, but the only one that can heal is the mage.
Yeah.
Sorcerer's more offensive capability. Offensive support.
If you're gonna be healing, you gotta also do DPS because you can't really work your way through the game by healing people.
The mage is actually more what's the word? Adaptable than the sorcerer, because the sorcerer has more offensive magic. The mage can heal, give your allies boons to their weapons, so they do elemental damage and attack.
Who knows? I might come across your character.
Yeah. Okay. You too.
I'll let you know. I gotta go use it.
Okay. I kind of.
Alright.
No, so. Yeah, they're bouncing around. Armor in this game does look a lot better. Like, look at that. That looks realistic. Not that the last game didn't have that feature. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, I thought I did see him last night. What is new in equipment? Oh, I got that cloak thing. That doesn't match. Plus, I like seeing the.
Here
Back
you
in
are,
my hood.
Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Oh, there she is.
Sir Leonard will
On
be
the pawn I
very
used
glad
before
to
with
know
that
Sir
dragon
Enrico
scale armor.
is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post haste.
And where's the?
Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
There's some stuff here. What is this? Use hands and equipment, keep that. Remind. Oh, I forgot to check my companions. Gotta get her second camping kit.
Do stop by again.
There's a scale back there with a pouch of gold on it. I don't mind if I do. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to bump you. Oh, what's this?
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
Where is she? Let's see,
Do stop by again. Well met, sir.
girl, get your butt over here. Not you. Like here, Zandrea. Let me fix your inventory.
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Oh, resolution. Okay, that's good rain. Oh, this actually doesn't look half bad except for the extra hood. That does curve the metal plates, and I don't like that. I want to see the metal plates. It's this one. Hazard defense, knockdown. Let's see. What else? Combine. Oh, I forgot. Withdraw.
Do stop by again. Well met, sir.
Where's the shop? This way. We never should have come here. Who's talking? Smack.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh, this is the I've had the most experience vocation.
Aye.
Forgot he off that
Sigurd. You're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. Aye, good luck to you. For so long as we are united in our resolve to slay the dragon, you shall have my aid.
I'd sooner be home. If I don't
Nary a tale to be had. I'll not hang about.
Can't work as late as I used to.
Place I'd like to
anymore.
find good conversation.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Right. Just follow me. This way, if you please, Master.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Over here! Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this
Thanks,
newfound
Jasper.
prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
your harpies.
Master, your focus. Allow me.
Good work!
I like that. Fascinating way to end the story. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
Nice.
You'll want to live to regret this.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we best...
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint.
So 650, 100. Oh, it's already up higher and it looks. Oh, that would look good if I had, some bangs.
Ooh, very nice indeed. Do stop and have a look. First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint. Ooh, very nice indeed. Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk. First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint. Much obliged, sir. Do stop. I've wares of every ilk.
Troubles like to strike. Might as well take a look while you're here, then. I find any turn.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Oh wait, oh, I already have them on? I thought I didn't have any on. I had two of them on, I think. I thought. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Aiming it after charging it and you blast from this and shit. Dash. Isn't there one for parrying? Oh, there was. Oh, I'm thinking though, the thief. My bad.
Always a pleasure. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to.
New skill. Shrapnel arrow. Core skills. Puncture dart. Lethality.
Assist you.
Oh, I already had lethality, my bad. Lethality, endurance. I need mover, which is a thief. Movement. Rank 9.
Always a pleasure.
A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Oh, I didn't have
Where
that
you
on.
don't flit about so much, you trip over your own feet.
Someone sounded like they were bickering a moment ago.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend.
What happened to you?
Might I beg a favor of you?
Sure. And I forgot to do that back in fucking...
Many thanks.
Okay, I don't remember this. What the, all the way up there? Well, okay then. Just let me get my stuff. Withdraw. What was hanging on my door? Oh nice, another fairy song, shit, yeah. Okay. Nah.
captain always makes me nervous.
Time to catch myself up on the talk around town. Couldn't hurt to rest my
Or I can buy a camping kit.
Interested in my wares?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to.
Augments.
Assist you. Do come again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Here.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Yep.
Many thanks.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We mustn't
This way.
overspend.
I quite agree.
Oh, don't worry.
I'd fight better if I had an ale to keep me warm.
We don't have to worry about overspending because we have plenty of resources and money. Hopefully we won't have something that'll have us lose it all.
'Tis a view that begs to be painted. Yon shore in particular.
One day, when we're well prepared, perhaps we might venture there and explore.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found
this
while we're
way.
here?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Looks like someone's been attacked up ahead.
Phantoms make for terrifying foes.
mighty indeed arisen. I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
That was skeleton.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
There's a skeleton right there, obviously. Ah, there's beggars there too. Oh, is that Xena? Or something? Who's this?
Look! Master! I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
It's got a holy mace.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
I'll see when I get there. I don't remember if it's broken. I wasn't pretty sure that was broken.
Decisions, decisions.
Could save on time.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Is broken. It's almost lunchtime.
Master. Keep on like that and you'll be done here soon enough.
Sonic.
Fear I am not long in this world.
On the big road. Missed this guy.
This brute has quite the temper. Why do you not use your range to our
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. 'Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
You scared?
Come on then.
You should be.
Dance.
Come on. Which one's shaking?
Feast your eyes on this. Down the flame before it is too late.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him quickly. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find him, and will guide you there post-haste.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't be going.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? Oh, I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
I didn't know it was coming. Oh, that's
Nicely done. Think nothing of it. Splendid. This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Onward! Adventure awaits!
I quite agree.
this way.
Skeletons, there! The Arisen has been poisoned!
You have my gratitude. Would you accept this by way of thanks?
Huh. Give me a bunch of flowers. Cross the bridge and head due south.
No easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Reaching walls me off.
You looking for a fight? Gotta be somewhere to make some quick coin.
Have you ever been at a loss as to how to proceed? Or felt like you'd forgotten aught but couldn't recall what 'twas? Well, whenever I'm lost, I go to a professional to have my fortune told. And around here, that's Ursula, the Oracle. Her services are not to be underestimated. Many a time has her advice given me a moment of pure revelation. So if you're ever in need of guidance, why not seek out an oracle yourself? That'd be my advice.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Looks like we both got some time on our hands.
Is it broken? Let's see now the enemies around. Oh my god. And you.
So, the path splits here.
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
Let's go into a beetle. I missed.
Methinks
Nice,
there are
she does.
rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I see him or her at least 3 or 4 other times.
There are 1 or 2 places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I shan't let them harm you.
Might be an ogre in the area. I know there's one up that hill.
Any last words?
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Watch out for the choppers!
Timber.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Got the beast reeling!
Oh, great turf war.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat. We'll want to hold the high ground when fighting.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
If you would. I am your debt.
Everything will be well.
I did it, Arisen. By the hold of the Reaper. Well said.
My magic are active. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that...
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
That uses up a lot of stamina, it seems. Let's see how much stamina it uses. I'll use about a tenth for each one.
I'll just pick this up.
I'll save you! Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend!
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. What is that? A tower? Nay. A statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
There's ought to be said.
Abilities here.
'Tis a nice place, this village. One would hardly believe that 'twas once devastated by the dragon's flame. My name shan't be cleared till the dragon is found. I intend to stay in this village and investigate the dragon's whereabouts. Pray, tell everyone back home that I'll return as soon as I can.
Huh. Okay, so I can't gift her anything just yet. I have to use the restroom.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Apple a day keeps doctor away anyway.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Who are you, dude?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Travis. Cool. Ultimate counter, baby. Oh, I'm getting better at that.
A material. Useful things, these. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
You have my protection.
Yes, fighting. Oh, great. Oh, I just took out the bridge. Oh, yeah. Give me the condescending clap, why don't you? I tried to help, and I kind of caused that. Yeah.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Bloody Grimoire. Oh, down here, I'll check out this. What is it? Oh, it's a surf stone.
Will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring in these tidings post-haste. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I'm not going back this way anytime soon.
At first
Hopefully
glance,
I've
it
crossed
seems
the bridge
impassable. But unless I'm mistaken, an alternate path is close at hand. Could you come over here? While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I know you weren't expecting mercy. A fine display of skill. Glad to be of service. Well said. Ha! How do you like that?
Let me get that.
Nice.
A passage? Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Oh, nice. Now I got a lucky shirt.
Feast your eyes on this! Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
It is worth considering, if we've the time.
Wares of every ilk.
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint.
Hey, Silver. Give her a different eye color. Yeah, like yellow eyes. Maybe.
Very charming.
Do stop and have a look.
This is for you, Ma.
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint.
Yeah, I did mess that one up. Oh, I didn't look at it. That's actually a lot. Gives you the light over the top. Oh shit, messed that up.
That's a good look on you.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Bloody hell.
I'm going to go exploring.
That's not bad.
I'll gladly
Not
stay
sure I
a
can
while.
handle this. Look, while you're here, eh?
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
This way. Yeah. Should be right about here. Is he in there?
I've trained for this. She didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Who's in there?
But not at the expense of my duty.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Even I know when to shut the trap.
Oh, and that.
So dull when there's nothing doing. Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread. I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. We are never truly alone. This place cheers me right
Yes,
over
I
us.
missed them.
Don't be modest. Let me show my thanks. Always good for a laugh. It's a thankless job, this. My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
Big song. Oh yeah. Oh, Shadow one. If we can. So the plumes don't make 5, they make 1 each.
I'm going to go exploring. After
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Heck yeah. So he obviously found a lot of lake stone and secret crystals. He says, "Oh, he's got that one. He must. Yeah, he defeated the dragon somehow. Which dragon did he defeat? But I wonder though."
I fought many battles in my journey, but the thrill of felling a colossal foe goes unmatched.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much.
I always think my sword.
Getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
This place is lovely. I know something good will come of today. I just know it.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Off to market I go.
Gather round! Treat your ears to it.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero of left. He delved into a temple of veiled.
There it is.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
I'm dead on my feet.
No easy answers.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant.
Interesting. Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
Let's take it easy today. Wrapped up.
There he is.
All this walking has made my legs ache
follow.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Always another errand to see to.
Peruse at your leisure.
Another day just as dull as the
Haste makes waste, as they say.
Living's hard. At least here I can let down my hair. To be something fun to do.
These old bones.
To be ready to give the signal.
Weary.
Now, where was I bound again?
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie
Another
my
day
boots.
of work awaits.
Even I know when to shut my trap.
I think this.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
A nice place for a picnic.
Another day of work awaits.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Why is he running this way all of a sudden?
Would that I could spend all day here.
I didn't lose him, did I? I think he's in this room.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Where the hell did he go?
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
My stomach's growling.
Such quietude is a blessing.
You don't know a town till you've met its people.
A pleasant spot to while away an afternoon.
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat.
Haste make.
Just take it easy today.
I feel no difference between waking and sleep.
It's a thankless job, this.
I have no idea if he's still in there or not. Guessing I should go check. Me through.
Greetings.
Great. I think I missed them.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Not to think on my trouble.
You went this way and suddenly you started sprinting
What should
back
I
the other
do?
direction. There's no way you made it all the way down here and then talk to us. So the first thing here and then.
Coin to spend?
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
What's with all that?
So dull when there's nothing doing.
Next mission.
I shan't resist.
There are
trying to
useful
get that.
ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Trying to get that beggar's mission complete, and it's not going. I keep losing. Supposed to come down to this tavern. Talk to his. Is that him? No, that's good.
Dead on my feet.
Doing about a dozen things at once.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
Yeah, Turn the lights to bright for NPCs.
Something smells divine.
I don't like it here.
Yeah, believe I lost him twice. I can't look at that. I was surprised with this bolt the other
My
direction.
head hurts just
Well,
thinking about it.
Stop, walk forward, and bolted down this way. And when he came down this corridor, I lost him.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
Still not come.
Oh shit. There he is.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Going this way? Yeah, he's coming this way. Let's see if I can make it look like I'm
Come to think of it,
conspicuous.
was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is
Thanks
split,
for
the
covering
heart
me.
must lead. Also, I've learned.
He was in there for a while. Yeah, how long does it take for him to change? For the scrub all the filth off.
I wish I could go on an adventure.
Oh. Whatever. Where'd he go? There he is.
If I could, I'd never leave.
There he is.
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
There's an archer there. I hope that's not the elven archer again, because he gets me that doing that escort mission about this one.
Well met, sir.
This is quite a quandary. Care to stay? I would be glad of a chance to talk.
Not right now, buddy.
Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled.
Must ponder what I can do with this.
I can't go on like this.
Yeah, let's get this done. The staircase. Then I'll head up. Step backs.
It's been a hard day.
Will someone do aught about this? Quite the predicament. Will someone do aught about this?
Nice place this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud scion of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, see sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again?
Okay. So now I think I just have to go. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to talk to her about it. Let me see. If I talk to her about it during the daytime, then go get the outfit, then return. If we go to... Sir?
I'll not indulge you in fruitless prattle.
Okay. Just have to come back during the daytime.
I like to come here when I need an
Take me over.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
You might have already passed.
To keep my arms strong and my mind sharp.
Nice store. Oh shit. Oh, my bad. Well, I'm probably going to jail.
A certain standing is required to be here.
Yeah, and I accidentally, my finger slipped and I just slashed you. I'm surprised you didn't call the guards. Dang. My fingers. Yeah. I probably need to look up this mission and see what order I have to do stuff. But some things are doing it done in a certain order. And I nearly botched the mission by attacking and killing the mission giver. Or the mission recipient, I mean. Damn. I am not used to the shooting mechanics at the moment, and I've been using them a lot.
I've never been.
Like, using them and being used to them is two different things. Other missions. Oh yeah.
I've been on my feet all
Maybe I had broken line of sight with them, and then that's why. I'll have to redo it. I think I have to keep line of sight with them at all times.
It's been a hard day.
That might be what I have to do.
Want to try to enjoy life where and when I can. Neglect my ledger.
Time to be heading home.
What time is it? Okay. Really, heading home at noon. It's high noon right now.
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper. The rules at your neck.
Early supper, right? I think you mean lunch.
Lots to do. Precious.
Place the more the merrier.
Oh crap. Well, it's dark. Guys, get down there still.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry
I
over
don't see them. Right. This is very finicky mission.
As long as you keep.
I've been on my feet all day.
Oh, and is this mission even worth it? I know I get like a valuable item and sell for.
A pleasant spot
Like,
to while away
if
an
it's how much
afternoon.
XP I get for it. I don't want to have to look
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
So many
I'm not
choices.
doing that yet. That'll
Glad
be
I
in
don't have
for
to
no
make them.
return.
Take it easy today.
I like to come here when I need a perhaps
Time to be heading.
up because I don't want to be at this for too long.
Need anything? Interested in my wares?
Let me see.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Mayhap I'll seek out a town I've yet to visit.
Peruse at your leisure.
If I find any turncoats, I'll gut 'em myself.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
A few hours sea
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
Look as long as you please.
Well met, sir.
Would that I could spend all day here. Always another errand to see to.
Look as long as you please.
Well met, sir. Always gotta be in the thick of things, me.
Go on, have a look. Peruse at your leisure.
Always another errand to see to.
Interested in my wares?
Mistakes this time.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Peruse
How's
at
life
your
treating you?
leisure.
Mayhap last night's sky
So all I did wrong was I forgot a step.
Just about had my fill of this rough tour up to me. I'd never leave.
All the best tales come from travelers.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
One of these days I'll find myself a man.
I'm in it now.
Time to head to market meeting.
Shall we get some rest then?
A good sleep does wonders. Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I've little enough gold to spend as tis. All this quiet makes me come
Gotta crack a few scuff.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Sage, once I've said my prayers.
So what I have to do is have to wait until he drops off the beggar's garb. Might be a
I'm just
while.
grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Fortunately, can't. Let's say wait an hour. Cannon fall out. Have to stand here, just waiting for him to get his clothes on.
Such quiet.
I'll have to try and beat him. I'll get the wait one day and I'll wait till morning and then I'll bring this up. I'll wait until morning or I'll go till I'll try and beat him. Beat him to his wife's house and give it to him while she's there. Or whatever.
Perfect spot for a kip.
We who serve the heavens must be air virtues.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
While the sun shines. I've been here so long I almost forgot why I came.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
There's a poultry repast and grateful to be fed. just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
There he is.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople. This job better be worth it. Bloody early. Finally, some peace and all put me to think.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Won't someone do aught about this?
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of?
Yeah, your husband's a lazy bum.
You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Here you are,
Yeah.
Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
You have a lot to lose if you were to, off your husband. Someone's in trouble.
Predicament.
Now that's going on, I'm going to multitask.
Now here's a welcome.
And
I only polished it this morning.
Might learn a new dish.
Have a look.
Keep things interesting.
behind it.
I'd like a quiet life.
Welcome.
Oh no.
Oh, come on, I keep doing that.
Time to be heading home.
I have a bad habit when it comes to finger control, I'd say. I guess, I don't know. Or just
Look,
ADHD gets the
Master,
better
a
of me.
treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Did it already go?
Ooh, stomach's complaining.
I
I'll
think
have
it's
an
already
oats.
out there.
So tired.
Have to run it down.
Just about anyway.
What should I get up to?
Oh, my thief is maxed out. I didn't even notice.
So we don't run into any trouble today.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
I'm gonna switch up after getting the, I think it was verve skill or verve augment.
Say, do I know you from somewhere? Have you business with the guild, sir?
Of course.
I should be glad to assist you.
What skill was it? Oh, verve. My bad. Not 8, 9.
Do
Damn.
come again. Look as long as you please.
Wait. Another day.
Life can be tiring even if you've no trouble.
Interested in my wares?
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Living's hard.
One more.
This looks as good a place as any.
I'll go and check and see if
Might as well take a look.
the mission's ready. We just have to turn in.
Everyone's just tired all day here.
Let's see. Where to next?
Such quietude.
Next is in just over 4,000 XP.
Let's make haste. Else I'll be at this all night.
All I need's my health, I suppose.
Good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day.
Silent
To be
blackmail.
frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
I expect Captain Brandt will want to
Only
hear of
900?
this.
Oh. Guess I got... Oh, Captain Brent want to hear that? Really?
Hold a moment.
No. That one.
Did that just happen? My own master and I experienced something very different here.
Now that is a surprise.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
First off, we're finishing as many of these side quests as we can before. Oh,
Look as long as you please.
Really scary. I'm the spirit of a woman half my age.
Now, our destination
There it
is
is.
rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
'Tis the
what we're here
Arisen's
for.
choice to make. Though I certainly...
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Here you go, sir. Keep the change.
Might head to market. I've need of a few things.
Party time.
I might just let you leave. Come on then. Try your luck.
No more! Not the best you can do!
Don't fancy my chances.
No one's a patient.
I wanted to do that.
Dare I say it?
Oh,
We
I mean,
trounced
it's
our
okay.
foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room.
Oh, you really?
You're really pushing your luck.
My talents lie in combining materials.
We're not even halfway there, are we?
It's this
Maybe
way.
half.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard? See you.
What should I get up to today?
Now, to turn to this mission, then.
At least dreams.
It is quiet without.
Perhaps a stroll through town.
That's like Morgan.
Precious
Let me
little time.
think on this.
Head will grow if aught goes awry.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table. Grow weary.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble.
Nice. Ooh, Ring of Grit. Oh, I can't use this one. But I'll take it.
Nice place, this.
That was experience points, not really this one points. Yeah. No, this one. I don't have that. Oh, that's slow like fighting.
First things. First, we must speak with Captain Brandt.
Lots to do, precious little time.
This is just what
My bed calls and I
'Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Come on then!
and I might just let you leave.
Who's gonna let who live now? Where'd she go? Over here.
Look how many women we count
Nothing's
among
got
our
one.
number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
There are one or two places of interest nearby.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
I met you actually. You look pretty damn dope.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
How might we approach yon spire?
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Goblins approach!
Oh, that was awesome.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
'Tis as you say. I could do this all day! While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Over here!
How did you get over there exactly? Oh, here we go.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right. Could you come over here?
Unsavory development.
This journey looks to be a long one. What say we make things easier on ourselves by seeking an ox cart services?
I knew it to be so. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern. Got to focus. My head will blow if aught goes awry.
This way, if you please. medicine! Over here!
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lesson that we're not to be trifled with.
To arms! Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Was most effective. I'll get that.
This isn't right.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
The arisen had been drenched.
My magics are at your disposal.
Oh shit. That's fun.
This brute has quite
so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Oh, that must be the cave she mentioned.
Harpies, master!
Oh, damn, that poor guy just got dropped.
Materials such as this can be combined to...
Fuck. I forgot that I even had these.
craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
All that I
There
never
are
had.
1 or 2 places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. You'll not live to regret it. Keep on like that.
Done it! Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
If you would. I dare say I could topple such load with my hand tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
I quite agree.
Oh shit. Okay, I thought I was cooking.
I'll not stand for this.
What? No more!
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us
I
of
didn't
our
know
sight.
that was that sweet. I did that too late. All that time.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Look, Master! Goblins!
I will protect you.
Stepped it in. What's this all about?
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Everyone's as tired as I.
Over here! Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Could you come over here?
Oi! Lay down your arms, or you'll have this
There's no reason to rush into our bedroom. A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on. Stay right there.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Why must we walk the forest tonight?
We shall have to be all the more wary, till sunup casts the shadows away.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
You have my support.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Any loose coin about?
Let me be the one to collect it. Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? Right. Just follow me.
He really pushes you along.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
The Arisen is in your charge. Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
'Tis easily done.
Most impressive, Master.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
Huzzah! We've done it!
Coming, Master.
Hell yeah. Now I can get my last vacation after
But not at the expense of
wolves. That's ugly. Is that ogre? Cyclops? Minotaur?
That was a sight. Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Master, are you unharmed?
I just saved cows and I ended up getting attacked by them.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
And you eviscerated that thing.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Lots to do. friend of my Roger. Clean forgot. Point's no good if you work yourself to death.
Some might find seeming tedious.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Brought me some tales of your adventures, I hope?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Do come again.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Well met, sir.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will. The arisen is capricious indeed, but don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Townspeople depend on me.
I need help.
Wonder how long this journey is supposed to last.
right. I'd kick just about
Crowds can be
anywhere.
troublesome.
This hustle and bustle puts me in the right
I hope I've not left aught undone.
Always
It's one of life's great pleasures.
I'm in fine fettle
rowdy.
today.
Time for an
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Didn't I have that before? Oh, I did, but I turned into a poison arrow. Shit. Those are hard to come by, actually. I have to go out and actually find them deep in, like, lands where they actually reside. Oh, dens, not hand.
So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Need anything?
Apart from my joints, I've not to complain of.
Suppose that's enough for one.
This way, if you please.
I can't think straight.
Oh, what to do?
Have faith, and you shall prevail.
I have no idea what's going on.
Have faith, and you
Hopefully I won't
shall
kill each other.
prevail.
Days like
Interested in my wares?
Hail, Arisen.
'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence.
Glasses.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
An unexpected reunion, but a happy one.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighter's pride, no foe shall harm you while I yet stand.
summon more than one at once. That'd be nice.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Not bad. That's a pretty dope ass rogue.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
This guy's also a spear hand. That's a spear hand.
I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen. I shall hold these memories close for all time.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Sort of smells like grape for now. I know.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control. And in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands. How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Well met, sir.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Oh. It's like Odin's strike, but it pops him, I think. And no, ranged. Try Y. B defense. B defense. A single strike and X ranged attack. Core skills, quick foot. RB. So when I hit them with Scattering Bolt, last
Do come again. Look, as long as you please. Have you business with the guild, sir?
Running cap spins. Tap X repeatedly to activate. Keep tapping to continue the attack. Except I've tried tapping it. So I have to connect with the one, like, the enemy doesn't last long enough for that many hits.
I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Plus, I don't think I need the warrior actually, so I'll really stop. Now I think about it. I only need a mage to heal. And not I've been knowing.
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly.
I dismiss her as federal.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. "'Twas a fine adventure we shared. May we meet again."
Oh, that's what it does. Checking right here. Huh.
I have a feeling
I'm dead on my feet. Not much to do yet.
Let's come across a dragon. I don't think I'm gonna need her. That's all I need is clothes. Pretty much. All the missions are I can do it when I'm right before the next great boss.
Well met, sir. I'm surrounded by winter.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. All shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Your Majesty, that attire, it may be unsuitable. 'Tis a formal affair, you see.
Oh, okay.
I apologize for my brusqueness, but pray, seek out proper raiment. I shall await you here in the meantime. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
No.
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Of course, without the citizens, there can be no money. Kingdom isn't served king. Kingdom. King serves kingdom. It's not much up in the presidency except the king is basically for life. And isn't exactly elected, which isn't quite fair. But as is the way of the old world.
I've little enough gold to spend this.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I received 6 rift crystals. but says you oh, not complete. I see. I got a separate extract. Name is Pike. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like a dragon dart, like a shit. What's it called? I forgot. Dark Souls. Hasn't touched on his experience yet. So he's done little warrior, some archer, not maxed out fighter. Galahad. Huh. Like a floofy mage.
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much
Store this.
to be getting on with.
Draw. She needs one. I got one. Those. I'll keep one on there, the other one on there actually. 3 of these, I should probably give one away or just pitch them. Also, no, not pitch them, sell them. Oh shit, did I sell it? Oh fuck, I hope I didn't sell it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It was in the valuable section. Lightning boom. Ice boom. Heliodon, so that's basically. 9, I can get 21,600. That's awesome. Oh shit, there's one right here? One right outside my house. How do I get to it though? Let me just withdraw my art, the stuff from me. Shortly. Just two, just in case. I don't think the masquerade without taking
Been
any.
a while since I heard a good story.
Such quietude is a blessing.
All the others made it. Why is my luck so rotten?
Yeah, maybe. Hey, I'm in it.
I'm in it now.
Dang it.
Not without its charms.
Fine battle today.
Oh, found a way out. Obviously. Oh, there it is. Dang it, I can actually see it up there. How am I supposed to get it?
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
All the others made it. Why is my luck so rotten?
She is fucking pushing off of it, so I'm done with it. What the fuck was that?
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Instead of grabbing onto it, she's raising her hand only up to her freaking chest. And just pushing off. And then I hit A to jump, she doesn't jump. It's not steep enough for you to slide off, damn it. Oh, you're sliding off on it like it's... It'd be nice if I could pull out this cart and use it to push myself up. Door there. And this door's locked.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold feet.
Time to head to market, methinks.
With this. Huh. You two are really crowding me. Sorry, but you're really in the way.
Townspeople depend on
Wait.
By your leave, Arisen.
Wait. There. Yes! There we go. Okay, so I had... Thank you, Clover, for showing me how to get up there. But yeah, you weren't really helping out afterwards because you were in the way of it.
And precious little
Can't make a living if I get myself in it.
I couldn't really focus right on maybe this guy.
No shame in letting
Oh, I forgot. He's not here right now. Let's come back at night. I believe I got as much information as I could, though.
Time to head to my
So, oh shit.
Where was I bound again?
stomach places.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Yep.
Legs are stiff as boards after training.
If it were up to me, I'd never leave.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Here, I can let my thoughts carry me away.
Precious little time.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Well met, sir.
I've had my fill of this place.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen.
Oh, shit.
According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
I quite agree.
That's a little satchel for me. Oh, good. Cool. Yes, let's wait till morning. Oh, that's good. And then maybe come on to
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Shall we get some rest then?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
I've trained for this. I am not my father. Maybe I my own. Not to make room for connection.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
yeah. I'll have to wait again. Is Captain Brandt's not? Yeah.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Mayhap I really would have been better off. How to spend the
Whatever's to be done.
Peruse at your leisure.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. If the information we pried from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermondian court now resides in Batal.
Oracle, huh?
This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of Your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Look as long as you please.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Let's take it easy today.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Sven. Okay. Do that. So I'm gonna have to sneak into the palace, I guess.
Don't resist.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Tell me I haven't got any fleas.
Oh, that's actually armor. Not
Monster's really scary.
Days like candy.
What the hell on this job? Need anything?
My body's not forgiving me for last night's scuffle.
What might you be looking for?
Shan't resist.
now.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Thankless job, this.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Few other places where I could recruit you either.
Would all my days were such.
Sure, looks like.
Someone comes looking for a fight, I won't say no.
This armor's far from comfortable.
Where was his room at?
Still waiting on that report.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold.
I must urge.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Let such peace reign eternal.
Monsters range nearer than e'er they dared before.
What to do about combat training?
To the wall.
They wish they were in my boots. If they only knew.
This armor's far from comfortable. Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
Oh, well, that's...
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happen upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
For someone who is the son of the main villain, you're quite polite.
So tranquil.
I thought it was so...
gigabytes is your game?
Let me check. Infiltrating.
The sooner my duty
Okay, let me know and I'll save it. Gotta get out of the castle now. Staircase this way. Oh, I was heading the right way. Staircase was right in front of me. All these corridors. If I didn't have the mini-map, I'd get lost.
Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening.
I should not come out the front door.
Would that all my days so
Lantern
tranquil.
oil. That's what scared me.
I'd sooner stay out of that than prefer a toss.
A soldier's work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow. I shall suffer no disturbance.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Gives me one extra slash, knockdown, and one slash strike and knockdown resistance. That's how it gives me.
Need anything?
Life's best taken at
Can't
11
swear to
days.
state it's not used to anymore.
Alright. No, but there he is.
You have my fullest confidence. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Quite enough.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
So you have to install one small game.
I have to install Overwatch, which I use, but since
Okay.
I don't have the battle pass, I'll have to install it.
Might as
Okay.
well take a look while you're here, eh?
Got a question for you though. This is what my companion looks like with the black hair and white frosted tips.
Okay, so which eye color did you give her?
Yellow.
Okay, so you didn't went with purple. Damn, that's a huge bitch.
That one?
Yeah.
That's a dude, I think.
Yeah, that's a huge bitch. That's what
Oh.
I said.
Need
Oh, somebody spoke to you.
Yeah, that's my friend Silver.
Mm.
That was a while ago.
He left.
Yeah, he left after I kind of missed it.
Clover, huh? You let go of the other one?
Who's Clover?
Oh, the pink?
Oh, that was a while ago. You have to return them, so that you can get it, because you know if the player is active, they will level up when you get them back. My friend Clover is level 115.
So basically, they will recall them back or something.
You send them back, and then when you get them again, and if the other original player's been active, their pawn will level up right after they do.
Yeah, this looks like a dark elf.
That looks like a dark elf to you?
Yeah.
He's supposed to be an albino dark elf. He made a whole backstory for it. Basically, she's got like
Yes, I
albino,
think he was trying to make her look
like a drow.
naked.
Naked.
From the lower, like try to look like a loincloth by using this, but I guess Capcom was like, nope.
Need anything?
Well, actually, believe it or not, this outfit she has on the top half is purchasable. I think in here.
Yeah.
You just need to buy a whole shit ton of secret tokens.
Interested in my
Let me
wares?
see. Let me see.
Nah, if only you could trade with other players, but
Oh, you can trade.
with other players.
I believe so. Hold on. I don't see it
I
in
thought
here.
you can't talk to
Pleasure
other
doing
players.
business.
You can't talk, but
No
you can
purchases
actually
to be made
you
today,
see
I
other
see.
players. Hold on.
I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Or talk to other
The
See-
arisen
see this
is ever
grand
prudent
riftstone
in the
here?
application of coin.
This one you can access other minor riftstones and stuff. Oh. You can also give your characters voices, so you might want to pay attention to that. Okay. Let's see. Alright.
other
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, these are all everyone's companion is in here. There's a lot of them, and
Oh, there's a Khajiit looking motherfucker.
I'll be your teeth, should your party lack for bite. Such is the warrior's lot.
yeah,
That's a Khajiit looking motherfucker.
he's a lion-looking guy. He's actually a lion without the tail. This is weird. His pawn quest is defeat an ogre, but he's offering 1 gold. And the gamer tag is Talos Vault. He's a you can actually.
So he only defeats one ogre.
You defeat 1 ogre with him in your party, you get 1 gold. That's cheap. This guy is level 38, and he's still using the apprentices, and the initiates.
Yeah, but you can't meet up with him or anything.
No, his pawn comes to your world through the rift stones.
Sad.
Oh yeah, you can't team up with them.
Aww.
Let's do this one.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff
Another
them out and mark them on your map.
Yeah. Oh, he's much better. He's 2,000 for a griffin, but me, I'm offering 10,000 for an ogre. Yeah.
I
Also,
have a
hold
knack
on.
for gathering items
name's-
and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
See, he's level
Gladly
30.
try out any
Lower
useful
level than me,
mechanisms
so
I
he's free.
spy.
If you get some, you can go up to about 2 or 3 levels higher than your level.
There's that.
before you
That
start
girl
costing them.
looks interesting. The
Which one?
hairstyle, Arieli.
Arieli? This one?
Yeah, 'cause look at her hair.
Yeah, it's like in a.
Oh, it's a braid or is
It's a thick, bushy, single braid. Yeah.
Pleased
It
to
is a
make your
braid.
acquaintance.
I can't see it because in the rift. I could hire her, but she's actually a little higher, and I don't. And she's got some
I like
rift.
her look though.
Yeah.
That would actually be the look I would have gone for. More
Yeah.
like blues and whites.
I don't know. I'm gonna go over to the hairdresser and show you that actually. Only there's only like this major town and the one in Batal. Where actually I'm heading to next. I have the mission called Journey to Batal. See?
Yeah,
Hairdresser?
my friend, my Aussie friends were like,
First impressions count for much.
She's a dummy mommy.
If you
I was
like,
what?
I can recommend you a new hairstyle or
Okay,
manner of face
okay.
paint.
Change hairstyle. My pawn. Let's see. Hairstyle. Let me see which one. This is the one you liked.
Oh yeah, that is pretty.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty on her a little bit. But that's up to you. That's your character.
Yeah. Also,
but
there's this one. Look at this. I would like this if it had some bangs.
It looks pretty though. It looks like her. It matches her style.
Like a archer.
Yes.
Okay.
Is she an archer?
Yeah, that's her main.
She looks like an indigenous type person. But that's your choice.
Yeah.
I can't really say, dude, do this, do that.
I know.
I can't really tell you what it,
Although if I can't. Actually, if you do this with the double windows, you can adjust the lighting and from the different regions. This is northern, Vermont. This is central.
Like
this
I said,
is Batal.
that is your character. I
Yeah.
can't be telling you to do
Well,
this and do that and
I know,
do this
I
and
know.
do that. No, that is your character. If you want your character the way she looks, that is fine.
I'm just trying to go for an authentic dark elf, but there's so many different versions of it. I'm getting it mixed up.
The only version I would have done is change the skin color from brown to
Well, yeah.
ashen gray.
Now,
And change.
I heard that Dungeons & Dragons dark elves have white hair and yellow eyes, but anime dark elves are not like Dungeons & Dragons.
Yeah, most anime dark elves are just like her, but
Yeah.
that's your.
And a lot of them actually have purple or pink hair.
Yeah, I don't like how they just sag the chest. I like
Sag?
like them plumper, 'cause,
Oh, you mean voluptuous?
plump.
Whatever.
See, I like to tease. It's nothing serious. I'm not
Oh, that's some nice brown hair. And it's
trying
number.
to make her look indigenous.
It's 72. Which one do you think would look like a good deep red hair?
You might as well make her into a wood elf because that's basically what she looks like.
Really?
Yeah. She has the color of a wood elf. She looks indigenous, tribal even. So you might as well make her into a wood
Okay.
elf instead of a
So
dark elf.
for these, would these down the tattoos on here look better if they were like mine with the white
They
being on here
literally
and the
look
red
like
up there?
wood elves, Marcus.
Okay.
Like wood elves are literally tree huggers.
Whatever.
Like one with the tree, but that is your choice.
So.
If you want your character to look like she is now, that is your choice.
I know, but I'm just trying to make it so make her look
My
like.
would have been like the color we see, and probably look like pretty much like yours.
So wood elves have what, green eyes?
What else have nature colors? So you gotta
Okay.
think
Okay.
tribal, brown, green, yellow, or amber.
Like that.
Any color.
Guys, you know Legolas from Lord of the Rings is a wood elf.
Bossman. If you were going for an orc, then I think the orcs have underbelly.
tusks.
Underbites. Underbites, because it's under her mouth. If it was an overbite,
Oh, so it's like this? Like a vampire for underbite?
overbite.
Oh, under.
Fangs,
Yeah, under. I
and
tried right the first time.
underbites. Yeah.
So I think that hair looks good. So it looks good.
I think she looks more tribal, which is fitting for archers.
Although if I put her gear on, it doesn't put her headpiece on because it's because of the hair.
Because
So
of
you
the
can't.
hair. That is fine
No,
because
no,
she looks tribal that way. And you know, if you're trying to go for a tribal look, that's perfect. Because that's, you know, and that's perfect the way she looks because she kind of looks tribal if you have a tribal outfit for her.
Yeah. But when I get the new game plus, you know that waistcloth I use, I'm gonna put that on her because
Okay.
because
If you have an extra pair of that, use it.
That's the
because
thing.
It makes her look tribal.
I'm not gonna get a new one until I start new game plus because it's only obtainable once per game through.
Are you
It's only obtainable once per playthrough.
Pass, or
No, new game plus. When you finish the game, you start a new game plus. You start the game over from the beginning, but you keep all your gear, skills, and equipment.
so you lose your character?
No, you can actually you keep your character. You keep all the stuff that came with it.
Okay. Well, she looks nice. She looks tribal
Yeah.
a little bit, you know. Because of the fur. She looks perfect.
Fur? Oh, you mean the leather armor?
Yeah. Like she looks tribal that way.
Okay. I'm just wondering if I should change the tattoos to match mine.
I mean, that is your choice. That is
Yeah,
your character.
yeah.
But for me, she looks like a tribal bossmer. She literally looks like a bossmer. But that is your choice. I'm not gonna force you to.
I'm not looking for forcement. I'm literally looking for advice.
Okay.
Now,
So, I would have recommended her being a bossmer than a dark elf. Because that looks
trust me,
much-
my friend Red, he tried making a dark elf for his main.
And that connects well
Yeah.
with your shirt. Because wolves are associated with tribal.
Okay. Yeah, and my friend Red, you should see how my friend Red
And I
Hood.
recommend.
Mhm.
And I recommend if you find any tribal clothing.
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint.
But once you're done with the mission, I'm gonna uninstall Overwatch 2 right now, and
Okay.
then I'll let you do that process.
Okay.
'Cause I'm just waiting.
Also, do you think I should? What do you think? Think I should give her something like? I had an idea.
If you want a
Hold on.
tribal-looking tattoo on her stomach, go for it. If you want to leave it like that, leave it like that.
I mean, like, hold on. Should I leave the thing up here, or should I had this idea in mind?
I think you should
beginning.
leave it because it looks tribal.
Okay, so I have a spot for another body tattoo. It layers on top and bottom. What do you think? Look good.
Just make sure it's tribal looking.
I know.
Don't make it look too non-tribal.
Yeah. I wanted I could get something like, you know, like one of these, and
That
have it
looks
up here, and have it wrap around her upper chest, from front to back. But I'd have to take this off. What do you
I
think?
wouldn't recommend putting that on.
Like right
Mostly-
right here.
No,
Like a
most-
like a
I wouldn't recommend that because most women who want indigenous women to do that.
Okay.
What they will usually do is on the shoulder right here.
or elbows like I have on like her.
Not or that, yeah. But not on their chest.
Hmm. What do you think?
Only on their stomach is fine. Not too
Oh, what?
much.
What about this? It looks almost like a flame or maybe a water droplet. I'd have to move it though and change the color. What do you think?
I think on her back is the preferred.
Okay.
But
Although.
it'll be covered.
Yeah.
So that is your choice.
Oh shoot.
But your choice on leaving it. because,
Let me
you
see
know,
if I can. Is there? I wish there was a way I could stretch it all the way around. Oh,
If there were, oh, I love the flower patterns.
This
if
one?
I start playing that, I would definitely put flower pattern tattoos
Yeah.
on my character. But she will still look sharp. It would still be.
With this.
But then, are you trying to make her look like a maid, or are you trying to make her look
Nah,
like
just kidding. Sorry.
Think
Oh,
tribal.
maybe you put this and strap it on this as part of her.
No, that's not tribal. Remember,
Oh, like this?
think tribal. Arrows are flying.
Okay.
She's an archer, so relate to
Yeah.
that character. Native Americans would usually use that, but don't put it on her chest.
No, I'm trying to get it centralized and then rotate it.
On her, where are you putting it?
I'm gonna try and strap it, make it so it's like
On her shoulder
on her
blade.
shoulder, so it's wrapped
On her
wrapped around her shoulder.
On her shoulder blade.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Tilting.
fine. You put that on her shoulder blade.
Oh, that's scaling.
That's basically.
Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, this duplicates it.
Yeah, but you can't separate them. That's
Yeah.
the thing.
Intensity, shine.
Metallic.
Oh,
You can't make it too metallic because then it
oh
won't
here it
work.
is, rotation.
No, that'll flip.
Yeah, I'm trying to rotate it. So
Horizontal is like
yeah,
moving that way. Vertical is like
yeah, no, horizontal.
horizontal. Try to there you go.
Although it kind of
It'll block it.
yeah, it looks like this is part of a different area.
Yeah, so it has to be the arm area. So you're gonna have to either put it on the back or on the neck, on the back of the neck, if possible. It's really by the way.
Yeah, I know.
It's soothing,
It
though.
is.
It's soothing. I like to sleep under the rain because it's soothing that way. Do be careful when, check your surroundings because, there's always red ants. They're not fire ants,
Yeah.
they're red ants.
If I see them, I pick them up, pinch them, and throw them in the
Because
toilet.
they will be crawling and start biting and you don't want pus on your
Yeah.
body.
I think I got this one a bit like right here one time because I woke up one night and it was
Ooh.
itchy. Then now I have I think a bug bite because it's not pussy like a zit,
You'll know it.
but it's itchy, and if I itch it, it burns.
All my characters are always going to be oceanic, tribal things. So it's always going to be blue.
Oh, how about this? On her neck.
It could be possible. It could be. But it has to be small though.
Yeah,
It can't be too
I know.
much overly large. Like that large is
Yeah,
too
hold on.
much.
I'm trying to. Is that good position?
No, it can't
So
be
so
too
make it
big.
smaller. I know.
It has to be tiny.
Like
Extremely tiny.
let me see
The
what size.
tininess, like that little dot right here.
Why that small?
Because females don't really expose too much on the chest. It's either on the neck or the back of the neck, or because the chest is always, that's how it is. You can literally look it up.
Oh, I'm not trying.
Modern females, yes, but back in the day,
Oh, this is that. I think crimson red or
well, it's
white.
mostly black, red, or maroon. But yeah. Since by mage is gonna be very supernatural, like it's gonna be
blue and purples.
No, it's not blues and purples. It's gonna be like ocean theme. So
Like
it's
this?
gonna be more around this color, as well with whites. No, but you don't have to follow my colors.
I know.
I'm just saying.
I'm thinking.
your
I'm
colors.
thinking like nature colors, like you said.
Greens.
Yeah,
Okay, so
greens.
you want nature color. Okay, so if you want to make it a Bosmer like colors, greens, browns, like think trees.
Yeah.
Think of the colors of the trees.
What do you think? Size 16 or size 21?
Maybe they're gonna think it's ridiculous.
What?
It has to be small.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to get it to her to stand out from other pawns in the rift so she gets selected.
Well, it could be on her neck. You know how it's growing from her neck.
Yeah. But I thought if it was on her neck, maybe. Let me see.
Try putting it
Horizontal.
on her neck.
Oh, that's
Charlie.
what I want.
Not there.
I tried scrolling it fast.
There you go. See? That looks good. What do you think?
Maybe. Let me try scrolling down a little bit. 'Cause I wish I could have her tilt her head up, but I can't even get her to look into the light.
It looks like it's like you know how snakes. See, that looks better. You know how snakes and you know like that, and it
Yeah.
looks like scales. That's what she looks like.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure it doesn't stretch out. You know how when you get it in an angle, it stretches. So yeah, it's on her neck. Yeah, that's good. That is good.
There.
Now, I think I should leave this red or make it green.
I prefer black.
Really? Okay.
Just so you know, this area, this area of a woman is off limits. Trying to go ancient tribal.
Oh, what? More like medieval tribal.
Yeah, ancient tribal, which is medieval, is always off limit. The woman's chest.
So like that.
Yes, because back in the day, it's always black or brown, either black or brown, because it's never lighter colors.
Okay.
So you have to think color-wise.
So you think over if I have it black, you can't see your eyebrows.
Her eyebrows, that is fine.
Yeah.
You can see it right here.
Yeah, but you're normally not gonna be up that close to her face.
That is fine. It still looks fine.
Right here, I think 52 or 53.
That's fine. You can still see her eyebrows right here.
I know.
So it's fine. It doesn't matter. It still looks fine.
Oh, 53. Now for the arms.
Like I said, I recommend nature colors.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like what do you think?
Browns. Browns.
Well, I'm not gonna go anything too dark because I don't want it to look like a sleeve.
Okay, look. So
Like, you know.
See these?
Yeah.
These are your colors right here.
Let's see. Oh.
You could also use the one right there as an optional, and also black.
See, I have two separate ones on each arm.
Yeah, you could use browns. Just think trees. So, like I said, you can.
Oh, her skin's. I don't want it to like blend into her skin. I want it to like some up top.
Check the brown if it doesn't. Oh wait, you can't preview this set. Wait, can you preview? No, like preview it like before clicking.
Oh, hold on. Like this?
And you can like.
Yeah, you can preview.
Okay, then preview it before clicking it. So you can check before clicking it.
I can't. Can I pan her? No, I can't pan her. Oh, I can rotate her though.
So try to like use the green one and then. Yeah, always don't put two different colors because that won't make sense. Always use the same color.
Yeah, no.
And then use the second color, you know.
Like that?
If you want to use white, that is fine.
Yeah.
That is more usually the symbol of clouds.
Yeah, and snow.
Not snow, clouds.
Like that.
Because basically nature, when it comes to nature, it's always about clouds.
Would a Bosmer have blue?
Blue?
For water?
Yes. But like baby blue.
Like this?
No, not dark blue. Light blue.
So 49?
So we're talking, it could be 49, but it could also be, don't jump the gun, my guy.
Yeah,
down.
This is all I have.
So I'm thinking about 50 or 52 right here.
That's kind of close to white.
No, look, think about it. 50 is sky blue. See right there?
Yeah. But that's more like cloudy class.
Yeah, okay, then try 50. See, it looks like the color of the sky.
I think the other one looked more like the color of the sky.
No, that looks like the color of the ocean, my guy. Remember.
So is there anything like are Bosmers at all close to? You said they're close to nature. Isn't ocean where nature life came from? Nature came from? No.
Well, water gives life.
Give life.
To nature, because they rely on water to grow. But water, that's the color of water. But if you're trying to do sky, it's always this color. Like if I were to do my nature pawn right now, I would have showed you a blue one.
Let's see. I have an idea.
But right now I don't have that game yet, so I have to you have to wait until I get the game to show you an example.
How's that look?
Are you trying to do water or you try to do sky?
Well, I'm trying to do like fire and I want to say ice or fire and water. But you know, the reason why
Fire and water?
Maybe.
So you're doing a Bosmer but with fire and water?
Well, hold on. The reason,
okay,
the
so
reason,
you're trying to do fire, right?
fire and water with some nature.
Okay,
I guess you
but
could say it's
Bosmer
because
is,
I guess you could say it's because I like the color red.
But Bosmer,
Oh, here you go.
really stand. Oh, that's your gamer chair.
Really?
Yeah, that's your gamer chair.
Because I know you have a knee problem. I remember you said that.
Yeah, but there's a chair right there. You can just use that to
Oh, I completely.
main chair.
That came with the room basically. And then
Yeah,
I
you could
completely.
have used that.
I completely forgot
I don't have my phone with me, so I can't really demonstrate Bosmer. I just know the trick. Remember, I'm an artist, so I know my nature
Yeah.
codes.
And I have a.
from an artist, you know. If
And
you
I
try-
have a fairly good memory when it comes to
'Cause that's-
things, but not.
Because what you're trying to do is common
Mhm.
rookie mistakes, you know, from
Mm.
if you're trying to do art colors. And yes, you know, rookies usually use dark blues for sky.
Well, I
but
also
that-
I don't want the paints like blend in with their skin.
Yeah, but that's really how it usually is. Rather, it's not gonna blend.
Although I think if I actually make her red, green, and white, she's gonna look like a Christmas tree.
Not really. Because if you don't use reds and you just use the color of the trees,
Yeah.
she would look more tribal than that.
Let me look up on my phone.
Like, put
Is it-
Bosmers,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Or wood elves, right?
Yeah.
And then you'll see examples. Or put
Wood elf colors.
Identifiable by their coppery skin and green, brown, or hazel eyes.
Okay,
Wood
so
elven hair is usually black or brown, although hues such as blonde or copper red have also been observed.
yeah, so that's the color of their skin.
look at images. Go to images. This is why I use images, because
They look greenish. Some of them, like this.
do you want it to look like this?
That's a
Because that's a male.
yeah.
We're talking about female. If I go get my phone right now, I can show you a good female example.
Yeah. Oh, wait, that one has antlers.
Yes, this is a perfect example of a wood elf right here. But she's a mage. You're looking for an archer. So you gotta look for a wood elf with an archer class.
Yeah.
See? You're looking for...
Alright,
nature
yeah,
colors.
she's got. Okay. Let's see if I can pan it in. It looks almost like green flames on her cheek.
Or green coloring.
Yeah.
So you have to think
So I need like
trees.
I need to think I need like light or neonish green.
Yeah, but you could also do dark green. It doesn't have to be
No, just giving that as an
So
example.
I'm just showing you the color palettes for the wood elves right here.
Yeah. Now I need the secondary color.
So like I said, 38, 45, 46, 47 is your best bet. for the
Let
wood
me
elf.
check 48. That looks a little teal, if you ask me.
No. I'm saying 47.
I,
Up to
I,
47.
I thought you heard 48 in there.
30, 38, 45, 46, 47, and 39 as an option.
39.
You could use black as well because, you know, ash and mud and
Oh,
soil.
the earth color, okay.
It's an optional color. I didn't say you don't have
By the way, do you know if these are like elven symbols or not?
I don't know what it is. I haven't really played the game to know what they are. But white is never an option because white just is sky. So it's not
Yeah.
really, so like I said, those colors are perfect for wood elves. You don't have to put all types of greens. You just
Yeah.
could do brown and then dark.
I just wish we had like a little bit more
Like
options.
a neon green, yeah, I know, but you're stuck with those colors of
Yeah.
green, and Capcom is Capcom.
Yeah,
I'm more of
it
a
can only
Resident
it can
Evil
yeah
Capcom
it
side.
can only do so much.
Yeah.
I think that. I
I'm
think
more
that.
of a Resident Evil Capcom.
Does that look good?
Yeah, but like I said, red means blood, and that's not
Well-
good in most culture because that just means chaos.
Really?
In Egyptian mythology, if a person were to wear red, that means
Then why would
red
they?
means
Then
chaos.
then why would they? Then what about the Romans? Like I know they invaded Rome.
That's why they
Rome
didn't
invaded.
like the Romans. Why do you think the Egyptians didn't like the Romans?
I thought.
Because them wearing red was a symbol of chaos.
And for the Romans, red was a sign of wealth and nobility.
Exactly. That's why there was different perspectives of red.
Yeah.
Red meant blood. Red meant blood, which was in some stance meaning violence, while
Yeah.
in others it means light.
What do you think? You said was 40 an option?
No, I said 39 is an option. Like I said, these ones
What
are
about
an
this
option.
one? This looks almost like a light brown.
It's more of a desert color.
Yeah.
Or fire color.
I think I should change your skin tone to be what, darker or lighter?
Like, what are you trying to? Are you trying to do a wood elf, or are you trying to do like a pure dark elf, which is?
Hold on.
Are you doing a two-tone tattoo?
No, the not. What do you mean two tones?
Because I'm seeing two different colors on her arms.
Oh no, it's just it's actually I'm trying to get the outer finish before I do the inner.
Okay.
There's two different two layers.
Okay, so
sides.
because there's no such thing as two different color tattoos. So
I know. I guess you could call this a two-tone because it's colored here, there, and here and here.
So what I would usually do is do brown. Try brown and see if that works. No, brown. Is
Hold
that
on.
the brown?
What this?
Yeah. No,
What?
brown 38. That's brown for 38?
It looks gray.
Exactly. Why the hell would they?
Maybe it's because of the skin tone underneath. Also, I was wondering if I think I should make the skin lighter or darker.
Let me see. Check all the.
Let's check it on this. Actually,
No, check on the other ones because maybe there's another color that looks.
it's in the shade. Let's check this side. I have to go over to the left arm.
No, it's black.
That's gray.
Oh, black gray tattoo.
Yeah.
So try.
That's black.
Okay.
But so is this. That's dark black.
That's ink black.
Yeah.
Try the fire colors first. Maybe there's a.
Like the red.
Yeah, that looks like her skin tone. 36. Yeah. Okay. Keep going. 36, 35. To see if that's one of them could look like brown. Because there could be like a different tone color that could look like brown.
Maybe there isn't a one.
Because wait, 18. Check 18 real quick. That looks brownish.
It looks brownish, but also maroonish, like a scab.
Maroon, like a maroon brown.
Yeah.
That's the closest.
Oh, hold
brown.
on. What about 19?
Kind of like 18, but a little brighter.
Yeah, let's try 19.
Yeah, I guess that's the closest brown we're gonna get, I guess.
Now for this part.
Yeah, that's fine. Sucks.
What? No brown?
Yeah.
How's that look? That looks good. What do you think?
Let me see. Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Is that a tree right there? I think I should take the brown and put it down on the bottom.
No, it's fine. Look, it looks fine.
Let's check first. This is gonna cost me some money. Well, I think it looks good both ways. What do you think?
Which one do you prefer, that one or the other one?
Let me check. Let me try rotating it around. This one is. Hold on. green and green 45, secondary 19. I can't.
And it's reverse. So,
Yeah.
So 19 and 45.
Right arm.
1945.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're right. Oh wait, my bad. I heard one way and then. Oh, they both look good. What do you think?
One like that and one like that. That's up to you.
Oh, I actually have an idea. I could do these, like one like this for the arms and one like that for the legs.
Okay.
What do you think?
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, I'll do the this one for the arms. And do the green one for the legs.
Check. Are you doing the legs right now?
No, the arms right now.
Copy the arms in that format.
Yeah. I don't have to copy it. I don't think I can. Can I copy it?
No, but I mean manually copy.
Yeah, manually.
Once I do my characters and when I show you my oceanic look, and I'm gonna show you how I do the oceanic look, you're gonna see the difference how I do it, and then I'm gonna show you the difference of a rookie doing it. You know.
You calling me a rookie?
No, I'm just saying common people. I'm not calling you a rookie.
Like I know I've been out of the art game for a while, but man.
Yeah, but you know, art
that looks
class,
good, doesn't it?
I took art class and
actually, now that I can see it from the front, that does look good.
So there's a whole different.
Should I do different paint scheme for legs, maybe?
Just because you take art class, there's a whole different line of art. Like, even from like elementary art, like if you tried middle school, high school art, there's a whole more details when it comes to that. Like a whole new lesson, because colors are serious. It's not just simple red, blue, white, and stuff. No, there's categories and where they fit. And which color match blend makes what color into?
Actually, you won't be able to see it with these this leg.
Yeah, but and you can't even. And if you try to lift them up to the thighs, it's.
Yeah. Well, unless I change the tattoo to something that would be magical.
Or change the shoes into more of a tribal shoe.
Well, yeah. Well, that's what my current character is wearing.
Yeah, but if you have like a sandal shoe or like.
Yeah.
Boots, it's fine.
When I get the batal, there should be more outfits there for me to buy and whatnot.
Yeah, okay, so once you go to the outfit vendor, try to get her ankle boots or fur boots.
Yeah.
That'll make her look tribal, and most guys prefer women with legs. Like I know why you prefer the high boots.
Why is that?
Because that back in the day, our time.
Oh my God, you're trying to make me feel old again, aren't you?
I feel old too, buddy.
You're in your 20s. I'm in my 30s.
It's the same generation still.
You're only as old as you feel, and
back in the day, those knee-high boots used to be the definition of sex. Back in the day.
What's back in the day for you?
That's because tribal women usually wear ankle-high shoes. They don't use knee-high boots because they rely on their less heaviness of clothing because of their agility, you know.
Yeah.
And that's a good thing because
How's that look?
more freedom of skin equals more agility.
How's that look?
It looks perfect. It makes her look tribal. You see how tribal she looks? Do you see how more wood elf-like she looks?
Should I make this part black or like the rest of her?
If you want to make it look brown, that's fine. Leave it brown. Or if you want to make it black, leave it black. That is your choice. It's either black, brown.
Is this one 45? Yeah, this is 45 right there.
It's mostly black or brown.
Yeah.
But,
Now for the eyes, make them green.
either, like he said, green, brown, or hazel. Like which has it.
Let's figure out. Should I finalize it? Let's figure it out.
If I were like,
Although,
I'm just saying,
I just remembered. With her headpiece, it's like she's like a bandit, I guess you could say, looking thing.
yeah, but she's supposed to. Yeah, I wouldn't use that.
Why?
Because if you're trying to go tribal people don't use.
Face mask?
Yeah.
That's a good.
Oh, it actually says his face mask. Felt
But that's fine. That's your character.
Hold on. Where is she? She
I
should
was
be.
about to say, who this guy is?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get her to come this way.
Very well. I shall return.
Although, yeah. I guess I'll take that off.
Yeah, like if it was a smaller
First
one,
impressions
it's
count for
okay.
much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint.
Like, and you can shape eyebrows. Not that one.
Reset body hair. What?
That's for men. Markings. Adjust makeup. Let me check this. You cancel it, it won't. Okay, yeah, the makeup is the eyes. I tried to go for golden, but you guys can see this don't match.
Yeah, you can't really. Yeah,
Which color?
See?
There's a lot of greens
They
here.
have a lot of light greens and they could have used that on the tattoos.
Tell me about it. They have a lot of dark ocean greens. They have a hold on. This is how many colors they have. 344, 334, including the purple don't match purple.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is your greens. Okay, so think.
Let's go down. Let's start with this. I think. What do you think? Darker?
Do you like it lighter? Do you like it darker?
I'm looking for an emerald green. What do you think?
Prefer that? That is fine.
Would that be accurate?
Yes. Any green is fine.
That almost looks matched to pink, doesn't it?
Yes.
Let's see.
I wish you could give them that glowing eye effect, but that is probably sclera eye color. That is your choice, but there's always that option.
Not quite. It looks almost. No, I don't think it's.
It looks good. It looks like forest.
Yeah, I'm just saying like. I can't give the match the color that's on there. I guess it's because they're trying to go for as much realism as they can.
Well, there's no really green eyes, really per se.
Yeah.
There's only like.
There's different tones in everyone's eyes. That's what they're going
there's
for.
No green, so you're gonna have to go. But nonetheless, it looks perfect. She does look wood elfy instead of dark elfy, which is good.
I'm trying to just going through everything so I don't have to come back. Eyeshadow, eyeliner.
Oh damn, they really. Oh, teeth?
Yeah, you can actually watch this.
Ooh, no.
Yeah. Sorry.
Too bad you can't have fangs though.
Let's see. Oh wait, no, that's.
Ooh.
What?
Ooh, this is the blush.
Oh, this is nose blush.
Yeah.
This is the number 2 you were talking about.
Don't stop taking off the teeth.
Sorry. I'm trying to go for where the fangs would be. Right there. Like she had her fangs removed. Like she's no longer a vampire. She has that SpongeBob smile now. As you say. You can actually see where they were.
Bro.
It's like they haven't healed.
Like, you might as well make her look like you then.
Oh, hell no. Don't insult me like that. Guys, what's this? Oh. Should I change the skin or leave?
The skin is fine.
Okay. Actually, I think, now that I think about it, she almost looks Aztec-y.
Yeah, that's what elves are based off of.
Oh, they are? Oh, did you know Dragon's Dogma? No, not Dragon's Dogma. Diablo 4, they have an Aztec class now?
Yeah, I can't get the DLC.
Yeah, I couldn't stomach how... I can stomach graphicness, but the cutscenes on that, ugh. I cringed at every one of them. Especially when this one poor girl had her hands peeled open and she was like, and her veins were used against her.
Well, I'm
like,
a druid class because, you know, they have that big body like that. So.
That's 20,000 down the drain.
I'm gonna make
that. Beady eyes.
No, Asian would be black.
You wanna know how I made my main character?
Did you look it up on YouTube and try to copy?
I looked it up on
very
YouTube
charming.
and made alterations. But my elf character is actually a variation of that with some, like, the skin tone is different, obviously. Lips are the same, eyes are different, hair is different. But I looked up and the same person who I got my inspiration from actually made an Asian character. You want to see it?
Let me see.
Hold on.
My users for my main character because I always love my Asians.
What, an Asian boyfriend?
No. Oh, I do like Asian guys, but like sadly.
His name, the YouTuber is called Red Dead Angel, which is interesting. Let's see if I can see it. This Fortnite is literally copying everyone. There it is. It's called. Oh shoot! It disappeared. Dragon's Dogma 2, Better Asian Girl and How She Looks in the Game. Right there.
What the fuck?
What?
The ass.
Oh yeah, that's the I have that outfit. Should I get it?
Like, what the fuck is that ass?
That.
Oh no,
You don't like the face? Really?
it looks more like an old woman a little bit.
Let me see.
I look more like the eye bags
No,
right here.
hold on. You think you're getting a shadow? I don't see eye bags. Her face looks like, I don't know, wrinkle free, like almost all
yeah,
Asians.
like you can see it in the corner where I like that.
Let me see. Is that her pawn or is that?
Is that Jennifer?
Yeah, he made Jennifer.
Jenna. Oh my god.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Isn't that the outfit that your pawn has?
Yeah, it is. He that's not my pawn. My friend Clover's pawn. My friend Clover my friend's pawn Clover.
No, the Asian character has.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that's actually purchasable in this town. Actually, no, it's purchasable only at the it can be obtained from a chest. I don't remember where, but it's purchasable from the Thieves' Town.
Oh, okay.
Thieves' Town is called the Unnamed Village, and you kind of have to defeat a Minotaur to get to it.
Okay, so there's body sizes. Okay.
Yeah, body sizes.
I would prefer a thick one, but yes.
Oh, look at that! Someone is in the ground.
What might you be looking for?
Okay.
Who's down there? Oh wait, never mind. I forgot this place has got a basement. One moment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Fine fettle today.
Living's hard.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
If I could, I'd never leave.
My bed hurts, and I shan't resist.
You okay? Is my phone ringing?
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Someone's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Also, just heads up. Your companions.
Send me that.
Do stop and have a look. Have wares of every ilk.
Like a base.
Or because I want to explore my options.
Yeah. Like when you make your character, your character's
Oh
weight.
shit! I cracked my
Could use a dash of salt.
I've done that several times today.
Can't make a living if I
No,
get
it was
myself injured.
accidental.
Living's hard, but dreams
Going like
Do
this
stop and
it
have a
just
look.
cracked.
Have wares of every
Hey,
ilk.
Like I was just sitting up and it just cracked.
That means you're stiff. You need to stretch. Trust me, I need to.
Girl,
Girl.
I mean, boy, I have long overdue for a massage. Long overdue. Damn, are those dirt on the floor?
I think it's coming from my wheels. My wheels
Good day, sir. What might you be
even though I
looking
cleaned
for?
them as much as I could, they still carried over some stuff from the house, so I have to steam clean.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, she says she is.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Sworn I had ought to attend to.
I'm not asking for a massage. I'm just saying.
swear I've
I'm a
not
long
blinked
overdue.
She's stating the obvious.
Yeah, I'm not asking for a
Good day,
massage.
sir.
Oh, how does my character look?
We trying to make his pawn look like a wood elf, like a tribal wood elf.
That's my pawn. I became my AI companion, and this is my character.
Like I gave him my view of a tribal wood elf, like
Yeah.
like in his
Oh, hold on. Let me. I want to show you how the combat
nature
looks.
colors better, like green. Wow.
Yeah.
And it has jiggle physics.
No, but like, oh, I'm heading the wrong way.
Guys usually play girl characters.
Because you can create. I can turn him into a guy at New Game Plus.
Oh, you can?
I can change him to a guy at New Game Plus. But why? If I'm going to be staring at a character for like this is guys point of guys like if guys are gonna stare. Some guys don't like it because
it's
it's.
Definition of a gooner right there.
Oh, F off.
Just say the word.
We've been
Don't be
traveling
scared to say
together
the
for some
word.
time now, haven't we?
Oh.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned
That's
with.
going to YouTube
I
when
say,
I'm done.
We forge on together for as long as we may.
No, just my companion. Her name's. You can actually also, your character. You can give him a first name.
So that's the game he wants to give.
Yeah. I'm on a quest, and actually, I'm heading over to. No, I made.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
We went from Dark Elf to Bosmer to Tribal Wood Elf.
Well, it's still a Bosmer.
Yeah. Look at
So
like
that's
the,
his
that,
pawn.
yeah.
So
We
he
altered
had,
that.
Like the color of his main character, which is white.
I know
And
precisely
red.
when a curative is needed, Master.
See, this is what you
You'll
can.
never
This is how
fall
you
in battle
Lewis.
so long as I'm around.
Yeah.
That's a cat lady right there. on
That's a
steroids.
Beastren.
That's how you know. That's a cat lady on straight steroids.
She's got fur outfit. I'm looking for an enemy to fight.
My grandpa hasn't
Hold on.
called. Is a rain star?
Oh yeah, hold on. I think I'm gonna look for an. Oh dear. Oh, shoot! No, your character can't swim. If you fall in deep enough water, you'll be swallowed up by the brine. Here I'll show you. But I'm gonna have to. The Bron. No, not LeBron.
LeBron James.
If I'm gonna use. Unfortunately, Clover has a try to use Clover on my pawn as a sacrifice.
I know of at least one location.
If I
in the
throw
vicinity that may be
myself
of
in,
interest to you.
I don't.
Shall I tell
Hold
you
on, I
more?
have an idea.
It's called swimming. What's wrong with swimming?
Hold on. I'm gonna
Like,
make,
is Capcom decided not to swim?
hold on. Gosh. I'm gonna save it. Camp. Sleep till morning. You can cook at this and you can get buffs. Oh, you will. Just give it some time. Now, just for safety, save and continue.
Okay.
All right, fine.
Kill yourself.
You want to see this? You're gonna find it hilarious. Oh,
Yeah, but
slime.
I need my phone.
Oh, look, a slime won a triple against Goblin. Uh-huh.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
That's fine by me.
Alright, you want to see this?
Because if they want to be a-holes about it, that's fine by me. I'm just worried about my grandmother.
Oh, that's shallow water. You heard that crunch? Yeah. Too late. I get spat out. No, it spits you out because you're basically you're the arisen.
So basically,
You get eaten.
So
I'll pick that up.
you can't
We might have needed it.
No, but you can go in shallow water.
What is that, a dragon?
Those are goblins. They
Goblins in a form of... No. Leave her.
What t-shirt contest? Just playing around, just joking around with my pawn.
Leave Akira alone.
Oh, sorry.
She came back. She's like, ha, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on a quest to go to Batal, the desert lands.
Then go to the desert land. Fool.
I have to go in there on foot.
We've got goblins. You have my protection. I knew you would prevail, Hansel. Fight on, and victory
No.
shall be ours.
I just brutally mauled this thing.
That's how you think in this game.
What?
The leg. Oh, no, she's
Yeah, the pawns are tough. This game doesn't have hard mode yet, but trust me, it needs it.
I don't think I'll
This is-
survive this game.
Hold on, there's more.
Not without doing multiplayer.
Multiplayer make this,
is
game
like
the
Elden Ring, but worse.
Elden Ring is harder than
It
this.
could not shake.
This is harder.
And this is the result.
The work of goblins.
No, it's just I'm playing with their
We ought to
companions.
proceed with caution.
Watch this.
Elden Ring is hard because there's ass other players are trying to kill you, and you're just trying to get through the story.
Yeah,
But they
that's
just kill you for fun and shit.
Those are. Oh damn! She triple shot them in the temple.
What?
He was playing dead, and she triple shot him 1, 2, 3 in the face.
Okay, I gotta really quickly uninstall Overwatch so we can do the game
Yeah.
share right away.
Yeah.
And then, oh my god, this is about to be. I'm talking about my grandfather. No, that game. Game share. It's where he puts his account onto mine.
And
we
then
can download this
wolves.
game. Is that a skull face?
Where?
Oh, the wolf.
No.
Oh, is that a full wolf face? That was like a skull face.
I'll save you.
Okay, anyway.
Your aid is appreciated.
Oh, also if the wolves gonna knock you down, get a hold of you, they'll drag you away. The look on your face was genuinely shocked. can save it. Oh yeah, am I heading the right way? Next light. There's Bak Batal. A land I can actually Oh. Hey. Wanna see what just walked up? Rose thinks this is a gorilla. What does this look like to you? To my right. Oh, this one back up here. What? Like a gorilla? Oni? A demon? Godzilla? He looks like Godzilla to you?
It is a phone.
He looks more like a than a giant. Oh, there's a cut. Oh, no. Oh, those are horns. Yeah. This is why it's getting so easy. I actually took off on my feet. I don't have. Even if he does that, I don't use that myself. I got the reload from the beginning of the fight. It's already dead. Hey. Yeah? You missed the fight. She thinks this looks like a ape Godzilla.
A what?
An ape Godzilla, she said.
You mean King Kong, right?
King Kong?
That looks like King Kong.
It looks like
It's
King.
an ape.
It would look like King Kong if he had a baby that was newborn.
Oh, no, I didn't see the horns.
You see him right there? He looks more like an. He looks more like an Oni.
Fizz, if Fizz busted really help.
Which way am I supposed to go?
So Nick, so it's
Yeah.
ready to game share. So
Okay.
as soon as I leave, you gotta have to
Where you going?
supervise him as soon as I leave.
He's gonna go over there and get it.
No, he's gonna be in my room to do the game share.
Because I have to get on her console and then put my account on her system, then download the game.
Yeah, so you have to be there because no boys allowed in the girls' room. But
Hold on.
Yeah, I know, but like the door's open and you're here.
Okay. Oh, let me just save this real quick because I think it's gonna keep me off when I get on.
Yeah, so I need you to be supervising him. I gotta pay. So that Sahara knows you're supervising him.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just go.
Bye.